Hello? Hello? All right, let's start it up here a little early today. We're a little early, but that's all right. We're here, so I was like, hey, why not? Why not start it a little early, you know? Find a spot, start it early. Wait, well, we don't need a spot for that, but we're here. That's the point. That's the point I'm trying to make. We are here. Please enter your legal name exactly how it appears on your government ID. Sure. Surely they don't mean exactly. All right, we'll do a little quick little audio check here. Cove Purr, good morning. AKA Anna. All right, let me check the audio. Seems fine. I'm signing up for an eval from for Apex. Firing up an eval here for the Apex. The good old Apex chart. And then we got to make sure the copier is on. I don't know what I want to do on the copier. I don't like having more than 10 accounts on there. So I probably will not. I think I'll probably just keep it to the 10 or the 10 that are on there for now. I do need to make sure the two that we just requested payout for are not on there though. Let's do that. So 7-3 and 7-4 need to come off. Let's do that now before we forget. We don't want to be taking a loss. 7-3, 7-4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. And then we'll add a few more. We'll keep it at 10. Something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, we'll keep that at 10. And I guess I need to know which one's the lead. 69. Account number 69 is the lead. All right. So we have that. You need 240 today for 3 fast track accounts and we'll request a payout. Let's go. Hopefully you can get that in a. To me, that's like the toughest day, right? Where you need that one trade, right? You need that one trade and then you get the payout. It's the hardest day, hardest thing to do. Good morning, Lavi. Zabak said quad witching today. Yeah, I saw that. It's like no news. It's oil. I guess it's the final rollover day. So we could have sloppy action. And that's why we might very well just be on an eval. We might. I mean, it depends on what price offers us. I'll do very similar to yesterday where I'll start out on an eval and then go from there. Looks like we do have equal highs up here on the 15-minute. From yesterday. Is that there? Let's see. Where's the high at? Oh, there it is. 136.75. Oh, I'm on the wrong candle. Yeah, so we have equal highs at 136. That probably would be the draw. That's also initial balance high from yesterday. But we do also have equal lows somewhere down here, but they're quite a ways away. Yeah, 640s. So 130s is probably the draw. 136, I would lean. What up, Zilmi? What up, Robert? Yeah, I'm ready for the weekend, Robert. To be honest, I am. Georgia's off this weekend, so I'm ready for a little bit of a relaxing weekend where you just, you watch a little football and you go from there. But yeah, we got equal highs up there at the 136. So for me, I think longs are in play. I think. We'll see. The propensity to only go up, says Design. R.I.P. Diddy, don't drop the soap. I don't know, World Above. We'll see. Game over. What up, Black Beauty? Let's see here. There's not any news today. No news at all. Oil news. Good morning, Francis. So I guess I do need to check Apex. Need to check Apex here. Let me make sure this is right. It is indeed. All right. We're going to go to 251. All right. Something like that. We'll be looking for 60 ticks while risking 60 ticks. Same Fed Smuck is speaking at 2. Yeah, true. I did see that. Higher level stacking up on Bulenox or on Bookmap. 2 p.m. moderate FOMC Harker. Yeah. What up, Kevin? So, I mean, what do we expect at open here? I mean, we got that 960 level still sitting down there from yesterday, untouched. Kind of seems like, I mean, that's 100 points away at this point. But I would not be shocked. Would not be shocked. I wouldn't be shocked for us to pull back into here. And then go, but we'll see. A dump and a pump. Yeah, you never know, right, Coper? This thing's moving lower already. You do kind of have LR here, so I think a pump back into the VWAP probably makes sense. We'll see. So kind of pushing back down. Through the 50 here, you probably see a little push lower. ES is kind of approaching the VWAP though, so maybe 44s, if we can make it to that level, probably bounce. So we'll see. ES got the VWAP at the 67 there. Let me go ahead and get Mancini's information pulled up here. What up, Guess the Sound SMR? You're from the UK. Let's go. Mancini says on a Wednesday at 4 p.m., we put in a massive long trigger, a failed breakdown of the 5680 level. Targets were 75 and 96. We hit 97, now basing time. OPEX today, do not overtrade. Plan today, 65 to 74 are supports. 65. We already lost 57. Wait. 54 are supports. 54 is support. Okay. ES at the VWAP right here. Keeps 75, 82, 97. All right. There we go. Got that set up. ES moving up below the VWAP here. What up, Warrior? You the man. Good morning, Jan. If you pay one activation fee on Bulenox and then let's say you blow the account and get a new pass eval, yeah, you got to pay it again, guess. Each activation fee is individual to each account that you pass. I mean, I don't know. We got these equal highs up here. They are kind of right next to each other, but not really. I don't know. I really still would like to see those taken out, but I think a sweep of the 960 kind of makes sense first. I mean, or even the 981 at least. It's the London low. So we'll kind of see what we get going into the day. So you can see really just not much news here, just oil. And then 2 o'clock you do have Harker speaking. Probably won't do very much, but who knows? Probably won't do very much there. Let's check and see if that fast track 15% off code is still working or not. Or 55% off. Is that still working? I don't know. All right, it's still working. So you still can get 55% off on Fast Track there. I don't know how long that code's going to work, but one heck of a deal. I already topped off on my Fast Track accounts. I requested payout on 2 yesterday, and then I topped off. I bought 2 more to top it off to 20. So, or to keep it back above that level. Let's see here. What time we got? 9:07. We got 23 minutes here until the market opens. Cloudbot. Due to the resets, you lost trading days, basically, so you need to flip them 3 more days. Jan, I didn't, as far as I know, they were not penalizing people for losing the trade days. But I'm not sure. But I thought that's what I had heard. Here we go. Ulzi, I don't really look at that. Look at this thing moving through the VWAP here. Wow, ES is moving down too. Let's see what happens once the ES runs the London low. Looks like it's going to probably run it first. Look at her go. Look at her go. Yeah, I think you can request it, Jan. I'm not sure. Jump in the Discord and ask the question, but I'm pretty sure that's what they had said. So we'll kind of see what we get here at open. Like I said, I kind of, maybe we run the 980s, 960 down there. We'll see. We'll kind of see. 20,000 retest here kind of makes a lot of sense. Predator, good morning. ES back to the 63 here. Kind of pushing back up a little bit. Kind of pushing back up. Maybe a retest of the 65s in order here. We'll see what happens at the 65. Mike Bike, the 55% off code is going to be FTT_45, and then the additional 10%, you stack it with the code apology_tour. And click the link up there in the chat so that I get credit for it. We do appreciate it. They said they were going to give me my custom code today from Fast Track. We'll see. Topstep or Ninja. Olsey, Topstep is a prop firm and Ninja is a platform. So I can't really advise you on that because you could use Ninja with Topstep. Cool, Mike. What up, Crypto? How you doing? Kind of left equal lows here. I am kind of tempted here, I'm not going to lie, but we are not going to give in to temptation. We are going to wait. I wouldn't mind giving in to temptation on an eval maybe, but, Would our fillers be hurt if it failed? Probably. Is the 55%? Yeah, it's still working. It is working, Crypto. So FTT_45, and then the additional 10% stack on top of that code is the apology_tour. Don't forget to click the link before you buy every time. Otherwise, I don't get credit for it. DA33 in the house. Good morning. If the ES holds below 65 here, we probably continue down. We'll kind of see what happens. You're stuck at the payment. They sent me email with details, but I don't know how to make a payment. Supernature. So what you got to do is you either got to send it through ACH using Wise. So log into Wise, create an account, and send it through Wise with ACH. You can use a credit card or ACH or a wire through Wise. ACH is the cheapest. So it's around $1.50 per 100 that you send. But you do have to have a Wise account, or you can go down to your bank and send a wire. It's up to you. Let's go, Lavi. You the man. Appreciate you. Finding back above VWAP here. Interesting spot. Interesting spot. I like setting up through Wise Nature. Once you get Wise set up, it's like setting Wise up. It's not difficult, but you do have to do a few things. And once you get that set up, you just use them every time. It's really easy. Jeff's helping with the retirement fund. Let's go. Yeah, crypto's easy too if you have crypto. $12.75. I mean, this has equal lows down here at left. They are right next to each other. Kind of on the 1 minute. Kind of lean towards this coming back to this. Yeah, crypto is fast. It's the fastest way to get the account set up. Bulenox is still 90% off, guys. Check that out. Apex 80% off. All the things. You guys know. $20,066, a heavy level. Yeah, we actually have equal highs there as well. Right? Or are my eyes deceiving me? Indeed, we do. Yeah, I expect us to take out this 12 area. This kind of aligned with the ES retesting the 66 or 65 area there. So if you took this short, I mean, I don't think that's a bad short at all. Your stop really could have just been right there at the 42. So risking about 7-8 handles for a pushback down into the 12. But what about Zife? I requested 2 payouts yesterday, crypto, from Fast Track. 2 payouts requested yesterday. $2,500. $2,500. Let's go. But yeah, I don't know. I am not. What do we get? Haven't got the payout approval yet or anything like that. But we just requested it yesterday. So we'll see. I expect it to be probably like 7 to 10 days. We'll see. Yeah. Makes sense, DA. What up, Lena? Janelle, good morning. Reset days, wipe them from your sheet, so I guess they couldn't count. Oh. Can't wait for Monday to flip and request 10K. Let's go, crypto. Congrats. You the man. Oh, Moses, you got to flip 2 more days. Let's go. Hey, flipping, though, that means you've already hit the target, so I think that's fine. Got about 11 or 12 minutes until the open here. Yonix, hello. Requested 10,500 in payouts this week. Let's go, Janelle. Nice. I'm doing good, Yonix. Crypto Pana, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your, what is that? Membership. You the man. I can't remember what that was. What's up, Clarity? Good morning. Good morning. I don't know, kind of an interesting spot here coming into open. We're here kind of at the VWAP. Really want to get out of this area. ES already looking weak-ish, so I'm kind of leaning down at open. And then we'll see what happens from there. So, Kinsey, good morning. Oh, you're still under review? In the club. That's right, crypto. Yonix is under review. Kinsey, good morning. I'm not sure. Jay said his was under review yesterday too. So I don't know how they're determining what accounts go under review versus which one, which ones don't. I have no idea. $1,250 or 5% futures trader. $1,250 in payout and $1,250 in payout or profit target versus $1,250 in drawdown. Dennis, good morning. They should approve Yonix. I don't think if you didn't break any rules, then I don't think it'd be a big deal. What up, futures trader? Good morning. Mad Moxie in the house. Good morning. Guys, we're 11 subscribers away from 5,600. Can we do it? Is there 11 people watching that are not subscribed? I don't know. Oh, kind of a little sleepy today. Boom, boom, boom. Likes are missing. We need the likes. If you hit above the 26,500 on the rally, you take the 1K. Where does that place your drawdown? What up, I love music. Joseph, so if you get 26,500, you can take 1,500 and close the account. To me, it doesn't make any sense to take $1,000 and leave $500 or $400 in drawdown. I would take the entire $1,500 and buy a new account for $80 and have full drawdown on the next account. See what I'm saying? So just buy a new account. That makes the most sense because now you have full drawdown. Otherwise, you're going to be using minimum drawdown. And, that's not as good. So, good morning, Leonard. Clarity, no, I'm not ending early. We actually might be here a little later today. We'll see. What's that, Max? Wait a second. Max said he's not sure. He's not sure if we'll be here later. Murad, I'm thinking a sweep lower and then a move higher, but I don't really know. It is OPEX Friday, quad witching, whatever you want to call it. So it is also the final day rollover. Like, we could just chop. We could just chop today. Who knows? It might be an eval only type day. I'm going to know pretty quickly here at open whether that's the case or not. We'll see. So, good morning, Tech T. They need to answer the emails. Charles, I tend to agree. Like, I've sent them a couple of emails myself and didn't really get a response. But I reached out to them in Discord. They said they're going to fix it today. We'll see. I wanted to get a custom code, and I've just been waiting patiently. And so finally I reached out in Discord. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, we could have choppiness, Murad. It's quad witching. Who don't know? I mean, we don't know. We could get a nice trend day out of it. We could just chop. We really don't know. So I would like a sweep of the 981, which is the London low, and then maybe I'll look for longs out of that. Maybe even 960 down here, which is that wick there. It just depends, This wick sits inside a fair value gap, which is a nice liquidity pool. We do have equal highs on the 15-minute up at 136 right there. That's initial balance high from yesterday. So you can see we're still in yesterday's initial balance range. Like we pushed out of it, but we just stayed inside the initial balance range from yesterday overnight. So pretty normal-ish overnight range there. I mean, around 90 points. Nothing crazy. So we'll see. Charles, the Discord there should be a link in the chat right there up above you. It's just my Discord channel, that's all. How many times used for each fast track accounts? I don't know what the question is there, Bonbon. Are you talking about the code? You can get up to 20 with a single, with just your, you got to have an LLC to get 20 extras, but just in a normal person's name, you can get 20, and then you can add 20 more under an LLC. You can use the codes as many times as you want. FTT_45, and then you can stack the apology_tour on top of it. For an additional 10% off. So 45% off with the normal code, and then you add an additional 10%, making it 55% off total. So we got about 4 minutes until open. This is a nice momentum candle. Very interesting there. What's that dog doing? It's over here making a weird noise. So again, I kind of lean towards moving down at open, but if we do by chance move up and manipulate higher, maybe we put in a lower high and we clean out the 66, then I'll look for a short lower. But my lean is that we kind of sweep the lows first, but I don't know. We might have that Judas swing up at open and then sell back down. We'll see. So, yeah, I'm a red and DA. I mean, like, you don't know, right? Trading Mints, good morning. You don't know until it happens. So we're not in the business of guessing. We'll let the market tell us what it wants to do and kind of go from there. Try to be careful today. Be smart. What up, Pine Tree? Lewis, you got to stack the code on top of there. Apology_tour. So take the first code and then stack this code on top of it. So you would put this in after that one. Have I tried Tradeify yet? Yeah, no, I have an account with them, Crypto. I do have an account. I do have a discount code as well, but I'm going to start on Monday using that account. Yeah, 137. I mean, I get it. I agree with that design, but who knows? I think London low might get taken first, but I don't mind a push up and then give me some sort of short opportunity at open. I don't mind that. Either one I'll take. We give us a push up, maybe clear out the 66s, and then we'll take a short. Or we come down and we clean out the 981s, 960s maybe, and then we maybe look for a long. We'll see. I don't know. So we'll see. ES is awfully close to cleaning out the London low already. London low sitting there at the 59, and ES is at the 60 right now. So, and ES just wicked the London low. So that now leads me to believe that we probably are going to run the 66 at open. Since ES wicked the London low there. So small SMT here. ES already ran the London low. Nasdaq did not. So I think we push it open. How dare me not know design? Pat suck. Good morning, Tomas. So we don't really know what's going to happen here. There is a bullish SMT right now, though. So I lean up. Smash the like button. Let's go. We try design. We try, but we're just a local idiot. So we're just a local idiot. Here's the thing. If we do push up and we get above 60, pretty safe bet that we're running through the 65. But, you know, you could maybe have a chase play there, but it's awfully close. Morning, D. All right, let's see what happens here at open. We got about 30 seconds. Trading minutes, I haven't taken any trades, and they said that trade at your own risk type deal, so it's up to you. Hard to know. I'm going to be looking for one trade, so hopefully it works on that one trade. I don't know. I don't know. Short GC. Yeah, that's how we do it, music. He's rounding third. He's going for home. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. I think we're going to push. I would love this to sweep the 66s, even the 75s, and then get a short setup out of that. I would love that. I think that's what's going to happen. I could try this on an eval, I guess. I could. Bulenox working fine on NinjaTrade, but not connecting Quant Tower. That's weird, iJazz. I don't know. I've heard that a few times. People have problems with the Bulenox connecting. So I don't know. All right, 57's the high there at open. Didn't quite make it. ES retested the 65. Now pushing back down. ES made a new low. Nasdaq did not here once again. Another SMT. Yeah, powder keg. I kind of want to take this, to be honest. Kind of want to take this, but ES is out of sync here. I don't see how we don't run that 66, though. I wanted to scalp this so bad, but I wanted to, but it's not my setup, and I want to take the drawdown otherwise. All right, we do have maybe a 30-second short setup here. Let's see. Very small one. What up, Steam? Yes, I do Supernature, but I use, I'm just using, Quant Tower. That's what I use for everything. Look at that. Just ran that. Now, all right, if we lose the VWAP here, I might participate. It's going to be aggressive, but ES pushing back down here. So if we lose the VWAP, I'm probably going to jump in. All right, I'm in. Oh, I hate it. Come on. It's gonna work. I just don't want to move my frickin' stop. It's the problem. There's no way this doesn't go down. You gotta be kidding me again. We're gonna pay the price here for this, looks like. See if it pushes lower here. I don't love the way this looks, but I think it goes down. What up, volatility? Yeah, I was thinking about DC and crypto, but the problem is, you know, it's a 25K account, so. Well, it might be RIP to this. Shorted into the VWAP twice. I'm sure we'll go back and look at this and not like it. Oh. All right, now I'm going to add. See if we can't get out. Might just get wrecked. Try to get out here at the VWAP. Let's see. Bait and switch got me. ES holding up at the VWAP here. It's kind of our only savior. If it doesn't stay at the VWAP there, then we're going to be in trouble here. Can't sustain much more, so. Cannot sustain much more. I'm just looking to get out of this trade at this point without blowing the account, but might be imminent. Marvel's jackpot 155, yeah. No, it's not, Jan. It was just an I think trade. It's certainly an I think trade. I mean, here's the thing. I do think that we pushed down back to here, but all right, that's about all we can withstand. If it goes any higher, we're in trouble. We need this to go down on this candle here. This needs to go down now or we're in trouble. I can't handle another push up. We'll blow the account. So it has to go down now. Entry point is our support now, looks like. Come on. ES is holding up here at the VWAP. All right, well, we got out with our lives there. Barely. Just barely. Even on micros, you're holding your breath. Patrick's long. Yeah, George, we'll see. It is an eval jam. Do you think wick can be considered imbalanced? No, I don't think so. It's gonna, I mean, like, it's still gonna go down here. I'm like quite certain of it, but we may have to let it go without us. I mean, a retest of 50, maybe we could enter. That would actually... I'm going to go ahead and take it again. Holy cow, come on. I just got back in the same spot. All right, I'm getting out. I'm going to get out. It should go here, though, but gosh, I don't know. I get out in the same, I get into the same trade. All right, I'm just getting out. Just getting out, guys. We're being stupid so far this morning. We've taken the same trade 3 times, basically. I shorted into the VWAP, I guess, all 3 times. Kind of stupid. It is. It is, D. Yeah, I did that, Jan. We did that. Shorting into the VWAP, dumb. A dumb. A dumb. A dumb. A dumb. A dumb. It goes here probably, but we need to make it. We need to get a clean 1 minute setup to go to here and follow the rules on that. I was in way too late on that one. I should have taken that at 50. That should have been my entry. I literally said we should short at 50, and I did not on the push back up. That gives us room there to be able to have our stop higher or move it to break even, or at least take profit at the VWAP. So just dumb entries there. It's going to go, it's going down, I think, but we'll see what happens. You short before the market open, Coper? Woo. Yeah, Mark, exactly. Very tight range here at open as well. 50 points. Banks the goat. 15-minute open range. Yeah, I got you, DA. There's nothing wrong with that. We're in a 5-minute gap. Oh. Do I try one more time? Do we dare try one more time? Probably not. It's going to go without us now. You're long 59. Uh-oh. Yeah, Zilmi, that's what we're going to try to do. ES made new lows here. Got a bullish S&T with the ES here. Interesting. $20,100. Well, Yonex, I mean, like, that's not outside the question. I mean, we got equal highs at 136. It could happen for sure. I just thought that we probably go down and sweep the London low. We also have equal lows down here, a couple sets of equal lows. So I thought maybe we'd go through and sweep those, but maybe we don't. Who knows? I would assume that we do, but who knows? Yeah, Thomas. I mean, right now, you know, I'm down $300. I'm not mad about it. It could have been way worse. So at the end of the day, you know, made a couple of stupid mistakes there, so we'll just wait. Yeah, it's pushing down here 57s. Do we go for a fourth one? Do we go for the fourth one? Do we go for a fourth opportunity? I don't know. Yeah, it might be too early, Welsh. Could be right. Morning, liquidity. You went short, Welsh? Yeah, it is human. Kind of choppy here at open. Pretty choppy. Exactly, Jan. Pretty choppy here at open. Trading mints is long. I hope it gets hope you win there. We are the liquidity bank. Yes, we are. I'm okay with being the liquidity on my sim account. I'm okay with being it. All right, see what happens here. Kind of watching. The VWAP here, just huge support right here at the VWAP. It's just unable to get through the VWAP. Unable to get through it. Chances are it probably pushes through it too quickly. Once it goes quickly, it'll probably just go without us. Let's see what happens here. All right, if it closes below the VWAP here, I might jump back in. You know, I'm glutton for punishment. Why not? Close below. Let's take it. And ripped. Face off. Ripped face off. Excellent. Only got stopped 3 times on this trade. Basically the exact same entry point on every one of them. Going to take my money and then go. Guarantee it. It's going, but it's going to take my money first. ES did make a new, well, did make a new low on that push down. 57.25. Still got the bullish SMT here. Man, it just is refusing to go lower. Maybe the bias is up. I don't know. Maybe the bias is higher. Hey, we finally getting a fair value gap here. Let's see if it holds open, if it stays open. Might close it up. ES push back up into the 63 there. Again, 65 VWAP right there at the 65 as well. Does not look like this is going to stay open again. Yeah, it may just go up. Who knows? Yeah, DA. That's tend to be what's happening to me. What up, Andy? Good morning. Dollars pumping. Idiot box confirmed. I am the idiot, Solothon. This is just chopped, though, to be honest. I am trying to get a breakout trade to the bottom. When did I start trading? I don't know. It's been about 2 years. What up, Tolik Gorshinsky? Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. What's that, Max? Max said, short now. Now is the time to short. This thing's probably just going to have to go without me. I'm not trying it again. Pretty sure it'll just go without me now. Oh, bearish SMT? Yeah. Yeah, we're still in the opening range, DA. Just leaving all these wicks down here. It's interesting. I think it goes. I'm just going to have to let it go without me. It's just too choppy. Was on the 30-second visible. Didn't expect it to be so clear. Yeah. I mean, you've had several break-even opportunities if you're taking it off the 30-second. I just wasn't paying attention to it. Kind of got in too late a couple times. And, you know, cost myself. That's okay. We'll look for a couple spots to take some scalps. We can try to get it back. But so far, the price action's been pretty trash. So we'll just wait and see what happens. I mean, actually along here, I mean, like, I think we're moving lower, obviously, but if you're playing the range, right, long down here probably makes more sense, but just got up 15 points with 10 minis. Woo! Oh, my goodness. Yeah, that could be an option, Jan. Doesn't make any... I mean, like, you know, nothing wrong with that. Coper, I don't think being short right now is a bad idea. I mean, I think we run lower here, but it's just so hard for me to jump back in it. I do like how we're actually holding below the VWAP this time instead of just pouncing back above it immediately. We're kind of accepting this area. Oh, I wonder what's going on with that Cobra. All right, if we get a push back up here, I will take it. Let's get a little pop back up here. I want to get a little run back up into maybe 35. Something like that. I don't even need to risk that much on this. Ooh. And yeah, probably not anymore. Just kind of grinding lower. You're with Topstep. 2 funded 50K accounts, 4th day. 1256. Nice. Maybe take a payout once you get to that 5th $200 day. And if you're at like $1,500, $1,600, I don't see anything wrong with taking a payout. Alrighty. Knew it was coming, just, I don't know, it just chopped me up trying to get there. We got the London low down there, 981. The piano panner. Yes, tap the 53, 54 area there, pushing back up 55s. Coming up on the top of the hour here. ES moving below the 54s. 39 kind of the next down. Let's see what we get. Does the ES reclaim this 55 here, push? Let's see. Or does it reject? Is it going to reclaim and push, or is it going to reject? Looking like it's trying to reject. Lose 90, we run quickly through the 80 there. $20.19. What are the rules for payout? Do they allow 100% withdrawal and the account will be closed? No, 50%, iJazz. 50% of the account balance, and whatever you leave in there is now your drawdown. 30 points. Let's go. Nice job. Welcome to the ICT cult. Yes, back to the 49. Oh. All right, ES back up to the 54 here once again. Does it hold? Does it not? Kind of think it probably holds, and we push back down to take out the 81, but we'll see. Back up below the 20K number here. I kind of want to take the short here, but not hitting the button there quick enough. Really was thinking we get a push back into the 13, but we didn't quite get it. You would kind of expect this gap to hold. Did we push back up into this one? Oh, we actually did. I didn't notice that. The 30-second chart. So we'll see. Nice job, Powder Keg. Let's go. Asia, London low 81. Yeah, I think so. You don't trade? Yeah. Kofer's green. Let's go. All right, watching the 30-second chart here. ES back above the 55s. Did not quite close above in the 30-second chart there. Or the 1 minute. ES kind of holding up there at the 55 area. It's a pivot there. Holding up here. Still no close above there on the 1 minute. It's kind of small anyway. I'm watching the 30-second. Looks like it wants to go, but it's one of those where it probably doesn't. Oh, it's about to hit your stop. So ES is holding up here at the 55, 54 area. So ES pushing the 54, 55 here. Nasdaq holding up here at the 19. Just added to your long. Ooh, trading minutes. He was long at 12, went through some pain. Let's go. Nice job, Moses. Got in a little late there. See if we can get a little push lower here. Still got 4 minutes left in the macro here. Move the stop down here. Moving the stop down there. It needs to go now if it's going to go. ES holding up there at the 55s for now. This candle, probably this candle or the next candle, we want to really see this thing move down. Waiting here, trying to give it a moment, but might just get stopped. I know if I take it off, it's just going to dump after I take it off. Come on. Back below this wick, I'm going to go break even. Because I want to see it expand below that wick. There we go. Come on. All right. Well, that took a while. You finished today on a master? Let's go, crypto. Nice job. Good morning, technical trader. We're down $300. On Hill, I was looking for lower. Blue 6 evals earlier steam. That sucks. Up 250 on 2 fast tracks, though. Nice. Yeah, I was short. What up, Isaiah? Yeah, that wasn't a great trade, Steam. That was kind of a... Whew. You took the short, basically break even on Topstep. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing okay, stock Tiger. We're down $300, but it's all right. Biggest mistake you made was trading 100 plus before open. Yeah. Sheriff, what? The sheriff shot the judge in the courthouse? What is this? Yeah, I could have probably held for the target. I think it's going to hit, but like I had been through so much in that trade. All right. So yeah, I mean, we could have been break even on the day if we'd held for the target, but that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, ICT, I was looking for the, I did it on purpose. I just wanted to lock some in. Yeah, Steam, I tend to do the same. Sounds like a country music song. Reba. Reba. That's crazy. Oh, you're being serious. Well, that's no good. Oh, that's crazy. Black Beauty. That doesn't make any sense. Hit the 15K target on Formula One account. Oh, let's go, Francis. Nice job. You the man. He was the judge's bailiff? That's weird. We do have initial balance in about 17 minutes. We'll see what happens. IBL break could be, yeah, maybe Steam. We'll see. I don't know. It depends on if it holds up before it hits 60. I mean, of course, we could go lower than 60. I mean, I don't know what the next target down is. So I mean, mark it out 22. Do I ever trade the 15-minute range? Not anymore. I used to. It's all good, Jeff. I prefer you to win. The retirement fund is there for other people if needed. You have 850? Yeah, that's possible. We've got these levels down here marked as well, 874, 863. And we'll see where the market wants to go. We'll kind of see what happens. How do I use the trade, the mid-range myth? I don't know. Steam, I didn't take great trades today. Normally I never, it's like one of my soft rules to not short into the VWAP, right? It's not a hard rule, but it is one of my soft rules. And yeah, I did exactly that and just kind of dug myself a hole today, right? Is it such a big hole that I can't get out? No, but we almost did dig a hole too big to get out on this short. We DCA'd in, shorted here, DCA'd in, and we're able to kind of get out. But we were very close to blowing that account there. For no real reason, to be honest. So most courthouses have screening before entering a courthouse. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the sheriff should be allowed to carry. Oh, how do I use the 15-minute range? I see what you're saying, Steve. So yeah, what I used to do was I would take the breakout of the 15-minute range. I would short, I would short or long the breakout only. I never back tested the retest, which might have been better. I never did. So I'm not quite sure. It's a problem when you copy trade every account. I don't know. I do copy trade every account, Steam, typically. So as long as I don't do anything stupid, it's usually okay. Today we've been kind of doing some stupid stuff, even though we kind of knew that we probably wouldn't get great price action today. So I probably should have been a little more safe about it. I guess it's the proper word. Probably should have been a little more safe. But no trades on the fast track account today yet. Unless we have like something that just shouts at us. But when you're not even seeing any fair value gaps on the 30-second chart, it tells you that the price action is pretty choppy. I mean, we really don't have anything here. Oh, anyways, enough about that. Does Apex have any rules against going over the balance needed for payout? No. You can go as high as you want, Isaiah. Explain why do I look at fair value gaps? Well, in general, there's not really anything I can show you here today, but what I typically look for is like, say if you got a bearish gap here, or I guess here, that would be a bearish gap, right? And then if price closes back above that bearish gap after sweeping some liquidity, right? Sweep liquidity, close back above the bearish gap. You can be pretty certain that we're at least going to go to that high. So that's kind of what I usually look for with a pretty high win rate doing that. But it works very well when you actually have the drawn liquidity correct. But if you have the drawn liquidity wrong, then then you're not going to win. So appreciate you, Predator. Yeah, the 30% rule, Isaiah. So basically, on the 50K account, you can make it's 30% of your total profit, right? So like, if you make $1,000 a day, you just need to kind of average 1,000 a day. So you would take 1,000 divided by 0.30. That would tell you how much total profit you need to get to payout to stay under the 30% consistency rule. If you just wanted to get to the minimum payout, it would be $440 per day on the 25K account. And the 50K, let's see what it would be. 50K, 2,600 divided by 0.30. And that's minimums. What in the world's going on here? 2,600. No, that's wrong. 2,600 times 0.30. So you can make 780 a day maximum. Kind of got a little higher low here. Man, I kind of want to take this long here. I'm not even going to lie. What's the stop? I kind of like the look of a long here. I don't know, kind of watching, see what happens. Going lower first, 925, maybe. Okay, yeah, D. Send it to me. We'll take a look at it. I think FIBO does set before we kind of break this swing here. We probably will run into the 60 quickly. I don't know that it's going to, though. I'm thinking about souping this, trying a little soup play. It's not normally something I do, but thinking about it. Because the ES is pushing here. It's nowhere near the low. So if we re-sweep the low here, then I think there's a pretty good chance that we pop back up into the 20Ks. But we'll see what happens here. I'd like to see a sweep of the low. It may not give it to us. He is holding up here at the 54, which is the level that we really need to hold above. We may not, though. $922. Yeah, I mean, $922 does make sense. But today's price action sucks. So the only question is, like, how do we get there? I don't really know. I don't really know. ES has reclaimed the 54s, which to me looks interesting for a long. That's why I was thinking about souping this low if we swept it. But we may just get this higher low here, a little double bottom action and go. That's what it looks like it's doing. I could theoretically. The best deal is 55% off right now, Technical Trader. I like the Rally account. It's only $80 for the Rally account if you use the code FTT_45. Use my link that's pinned at the top of the chat. And then apology_tour. I think that this makes sense for a sweep of this wick here at the 12s. I probably should have went ahead and took the trade, but as choppy as it's been, I just wasn't that confident in it. And there she goes. I mean, this is the pattern you want to look for. Kind of a double bottom setup. I was going to soup the low if we swept it because we're at that key level there on the ES. And yeah, so I was going to sweep. I was going to just try to soup that and take the long there, but oh, unfortunately, we didn't pull the trigger. That's okay. That's how she goes, right? You win some, you lose some. We've been doing more losing today than winning, though. What's wrong with us? What's wrong with you, Methodical? Come on, man. Get it together. Get it together. ES goes up first. Yeah, ES is the stronger one right now. I don't know. I'm so tempted to take this. I don't know if it's worth taking it, though. $22,022. Yeah, double top. Yes, untouched 74. Yeah. I don't know. $20,000. We pushed above. We pulled back. Tough spot. You'll tell me who controls the algorithm? 4. 4. Doesn't matter who controls it, though, to be honest. It's just a matter of where it's going. $6.9. Darn it. Darn it. All right, I'm going to give it a quick try here. Shortstop. Stops in at break evens. Just got to go. All right, we gave it a try there. Just thought that maybe we get a bounce back up and clear out this wick, or at least, halfway through there. Kind of souping this low here. Got in a little late on it. Probably looks like we would have been close to the 15 points if we would have gotten in a little sooner. I waited for the reaction a little too long there. That does kind of tell me that this might just push right through the lows here. Bouncy Castle, yeah. So, book map is tricky. Yeah. We're down Hulk 3. What is that? 360. Running marbles every 5 minutes. Yeah, I'll get over there in a minute. We'll get over there in a minute. I'm thinking about how I'm going to play the IBL. Am I going to front run it? Are we going to mark it kind of in? I don't know. Are we going to take the retrace? Not sure. Do have a pivot there. This is a very similar setup to what we had yesterday. So I don't know. We'll see. Do have a pivot there. You went long 85, 83. We'll try this, I guess. Maybe for like a breakout. Although the breakouts haven't really been happening today. I do think we move lower, though. It still seems reasonable for us to move lower here. But I don't know if I should take the retest or not. This is where it kind of gets tricky for me. I think I was going to say, I think if we break it, we probably expand lower quickly, but kind of pushing back up. That no work. Got to hold this area. So ES retesting the 54 here. I do like the ES to retest the... Yeah. So ES kind of pushed below the 54 there for a moment. We do have a bullish SMT here now. Because ES put in a higher low there. Nasdaq did run the low. ES put in a higher low. Let me check out the 2-minute chart right quick. Yeah, 2 minutes cleanest. See what happens here with the 2-minute. Higher low there on the ES looks interesting. See if the ES holds above 54. Is that going to hold and continue lower now? ES is at support there, 54. Kind of just, I mean, looking like it wants to go, let's be honest. It's kind of what it looks like, but we don't know that it's going to do that. Down 665 now, guys. All right, ES is back below the 54s here. See if we can run lower now. Let's see what happens here. Holding up there at the pivot once again. What do I use the 1 minute? It depends on what the gap is on. What is the gap on? Is the singular gap on the 2 minute, the 1 minute? It just depends. Went long at 85. At 85, 15 minis. 85? Oh, 85. I see what you're saying. It's actually the IBL test this time. Yeah. You made 50 ticks. Nice job, D. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I lost there too. Oh, goodness. It is kind of like, I don't know, seek and destroy. I don't know what you want to call it. So, I do think this 2 minute long's okay. ES keeps pushing. I mean, it's kind of like, I don't know. It's not great price action, let's be honest. But we'll probably try it. So if we run that wick up there, stop the break even if we get to 11s. If we get to the 11s there, we'll go stop the break even at that point. ES above the 50. It's at 58 right now. We got the VWAP 61-ish there on the ES. So let's just kind of see what happens. See if we can push through the 10 there. 11.25. That's going to be our break-even spot. So right there, break even. So we can pick up. Gonna see. I might kill this early depending upon how ES reacts at the VWAP. See if we can get to the 20s before the ES hits the VWAP here. Looks like we should be able to. See if we can get filled up here at the 21s. I'm going to go ahead and, well, I was going to go ahead and lock some in, but we started pulling back there. See if we can get this pushed through here. Stops at break even already, so we can't lose. I mean, just nothing. Like, it's just one of those days where even the winners, like the winners, you're not getting the follow through. The losers are full losses. It's tough. I mean, we're up probably 12, 13 points there. I don't even know. 15 points. I mean, I guess maybe. Maybe I could have just taken it. Maybe we could have just taken the profits. So, still think it goes, but just trying to follow my rules here. I guess maybe if it pulls back, yeah, we'll see here. It's tough to, I mean, like, it's really been tough to trade this range. I still think it goes, but we're so uncorrelated with the ES. You're the real one, ICT? All right. Oh my goodness. I'm kind of wanting to join the party here long, but I don't know. Is the draw lower? I don't know. Yeah, Jeff, it's been a lot of chop. Today is take what you can get. Yeah, I tend to agree, but I don't know. I thought we run that wick there at least. Your break even pine tree. Hey, that's better than me, man. I'm not break even. I am not. All right, I'm going to try another one here. Stop to break even at 20K. I did jump in 2 minis here. I'm going to see. I think we get a push back into the 10s. I think. All right, stop to break even. Come on. I don't know. Maybe I should have gave that more room. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I was don't know there. I think it goes, but it's kind of middle of the range anyway. I should have probably been taking it somewhere down there. ES is bouncing off the key level here. Gonna buy another Corvette. I wonder who this is, the ICT I can't trade. Who is that? Who is that really? Who are you really? Oh. Every try 15 minutes ATR and fade the extremes. No, I haven't tried that. Ninja Turtle in the house. PW's a scam. I don't know. Maybe. Is he? I don't know. PW is a scam. What up, Jam? Oh. No, I'm just wondering who it is, really. Who is it, really? Should we just go for like 20 ticks? Maybe? Maybe? Oh, yeah, some PC issues? Ah. Yeah, nothing wrong with a Corvette. No, Jam, there's been nothing A+ about today, man. Nada. Nothing A+ at all. Yeah, Jam, I took it also. You can see I was up 15 points, and I moved my stop to break even at the internal like we're supposed to. I was targeting this wick. I mean, I thought it was a decent looking setup. I like where the ES was. But I guess I probably should have just took my 15 points. So, Fit Trader says I'm rocking the election scam state shirt. What is that? The Georgia G? You lost a subscriber? Yeah, Jam, it happens. That happens. You'll go up. Like, you notice it more when you're kind of like that low. Like, you're at like 40, 50, 60. You're like, yes, every subscriber, you're like, yes. And then when one goes away, it's like, what happened? So we'll see. I mean, here's the thing. Like, everybody's targeting, like, the 60, 65. Like, do we have to go here? We don't have to, right? There's been plenty of days where we get this close to sell side and we just leave it. So you just never know. 3 minutes, quickly canceled it. Break even for you. Oh, you meant to do 3 micros. Woo. Was there an election scam? I don't even know. I don't follow the elections. Boy, I was a cable installer for almost 20 years, and I managed a rent-a-center for, 7, 8 years. Something like that. Maybe I was a cable installer for like 16 years. I don't know. Since like 2008 to 2021, 2022, something like that. And then from like 2000 to 2007, I think I worked at Rent-A-Center. Yeah. Yeah, there you go, Technical Trader. Let's go. Yeah, I don't follow politics. Zilmi, macro time is the last 10 minutes of the hour and the first 10 minutes of the hour. So from 1050 to 1110. Guys, the fast track 55% off code is still working. So if you want to support the channel, I'll pick one of those up. The link's in the top of the chat there. It's FTT_45 and apology _tour. And 90% off 90% off fast track still, or not fast track, Bulenox still going on as well. Looking for a heavy close there for a retest. Look at that sweep. $3 away. I don't look like a cable guy. Oh, I was a cable guy. I can assure you. I would come into your home and I would say, what do you think's wrong with your cable? And then they start to speak and I say, it doesn't matter what you think. Oh. Where's that from, guys? Surely you guys know that. Trimming the 54 level off your screen. Yeah. What's up, Reclaimer? A 10-day jail guy? Yeah, I've been there. I've been there as well. Technical Trader, I use Wise. I don't know. We've not really had much follow through today. I almost like the push through on this next one here. But not really been working. The jabroni. That's right. Yeah, I know, Jam. Did you reboot your modem? Oh. We didn't tap the 4 hour yet, did we? 65? Maybe kind of, almost. I don't think we quite got there. Did we? Yes, technical trader. You can use credit card with Wise, but that's the only way. Problem here, if I enter short, this thing could just chop. I mean, I don't know. I was kind of thinking about going heavy, but probably shouldn't. All right, I'm going to try it. I think we go now. See if we can at least run the 60. Give me 10 points. I'm going to go to break even below that wick because we don't want that to be a soup again like it was earlier. Look at that. You see that? Come on. You literally were a couple of ticks away from taking me there. That's dirtiness. That is dirtiness. I mean, not really a heavy close there at all. Just a wick. Jam, yeah, we've taken a couple of funded trades. Some. Let's go, DA. Nice job. All right. That's what I wanted to happen on the last candle. Yeah, we just didn't get it. We're down, Jam. We're down 3. What are we down? 650 on a eval and then 205 on our funded. Have I tried smacking the router? Oh, it's funny. No, I didn't catch that move, Supernature. It's funny because as far as being a cable guy, you know, you would go to someone's house and they'd have 6 million roaches. And they would be like, hey, man, your modem just stopped working. We don't know why. Like, dude, maybe because you got 40,000 roaches crawling around inside the modem. 40,000 roaches crawling around in your modem there. Not too many rats, really. Short at 70 with 3. Stop on last runner, 50 ticks. Let's go. Nice job. You wouldn't believe how many people would have roaches and they'd be blaming, like, your modem sucks. Actually, sir, your hygiene sucks. But, yeah. There's that. How does a roach fit in a modem? And you don't know what a roach is? Have you ever seen a German cockroach? Those things can be so tiny. They can just be so tiny. Did you test how many point it extends in relationship to the size of the range? No, I did not, Takamura. I did not. I didn't do extensive back testing of it either, to be honest. So, I mean, there's really been no retest today, right? I mean, this candle was the first candle that closed below. So if you got a retest here, you know, it would not be bad to kind of take it. As long as it left some sort of drawn liquidity lower, I wouldn't hate it. But we'll see. Even in city, you've seen roaches. Yes. How do you get rid of roaches? Well, you clean your house and then you spray. You get a bomb. Oh, there's more roaches in the country than in the city, but yeah. They're down 17K. You probably see more rats in the cities than you do in the country. Country, you deal with like roaches, snakes, that sort of thing. All right, so I'm watching the ES here, guys. It's currently at IBL. So if it pushes through IBL, maybe we take a short off that. We'll see. You tried sweeping it away, but it keeps showing back in your house. Your kid likes to play with it. I don't know what roaches come from, to be honest, but they definitely like food. If you have food around, then roaches are probably going to show up. Python snake in this toilet. Ugh. That's scary. That's crazy. Well, there's different kind of roaches, guys. There's American cockroaches, which are huge. Those are the big roaches. They look kind of like a beetle, like a big bug. And then there's a German cockroach. Those are the infestation roaches that come out when you're, maybe you're not a clean person or, that sort of thing. But the big ones, they're not because you're nasty. Those like to eat wood and stuff like that. I don't even know. We don't know, Mark. Market roaches. Yeah, there's been snakes in the cable box. The market roach. I do like that the ES bounced off the 45 there, which is IBL. If I was looking for a long here, I mean, the 30-second doesn't look so bad. 6.5 points. Low resistance to the upside, maybe to the 85s. But I expect still to have a move lower. Water bugs. Well, I come in here and the first word you hear is cockroach. Yeah, it happens. You had a mouse who kept taking the cheese and not getting caught. Mice are, they are tricky to catch, but yeah, I mean, if it's an impulse short, you have the break, but we never got retested. I'm watching ES here, so what I might do is take a short over here on NAS based off the ES. Based off the ES chart. So let's see. Oh, you caught rats. Good old rats. ES just tested IBL there. I do think the draw is probably lower. If we put in a 1 minute OB here, I don't hate it. So if we can kind of close below that line there, you could enter short. Stop would be at the swing. I think we're going lower. Let's see. Watching the ES here, a little double bottom. All right, we are going to take the entry here. See if we get a run through the 22s here. I know I moved those too quickly. I know I did. I should have let that run more. What do you got going on, Charles? All right, we're going to wait for the ES retest. Yeah, I should have just left my stop up there, but I was in heavy there, 2 contracts. I mean, whatever we took, I don't even know. 4 points. Not even 4 points. That's terrible. May as well just left the stop at break even because now there's the target. So that would have been $300, and then I had my second target at, what, 17? Mismanaging these badly. All right, we already hit this 22, which I don't love, but if the ES retests his IBL here, I'll probably re-enter again. We'll try it again. Why not? So we get a true retest here. On the good old ES. What was it, 22? Just a swing mark. Did you put your account number in there, Charles? Or the order number, I guess. Yeah, if you didn't link your order number with it, then it's going to take a little while. They have to do it manually. If you put your order number in there, it's supposed to be very quickly, like probably within an hour or so. I thought ES would give us a direct retest. I mean, I guess it came within 3 ticks, 4 ticks of a direct retest. So now we're not green, Benny. We're red roho. We're down $510 right now. And $200 on our funded accounts. We're not going to take another trade on those. I took a trade earlier on them. One of the same ones I took over here, and it was a loser. So just kind of watching here and seeing. Yeah, I want ES to retest because the ES still has room lower here. So that's kind of what I'm banking on. If we get a retest here on the ES, then I'll use that for a short entry. Yeah, on eval, Benny. Tom Warsteiner, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. We're only 6 people away from 5,600. Just 6 people away. I got to stop moving my stop because, like, I've done I think this makes the 3rd time today. I mean, right there. Move my stop too soon. Whoop. Hit my target. That one, not so much, but this one, long. That was a break-even trade. But there's been several chances today for me to get my profits. And I'm just moving the stop too soon there. All right, let's see. All right, right there. I'm going to take the short. If ES fights above the IBL there, then I'm going to kill it. I won't move the stop this time until we get back below the low, though. That's the idea. ES pushing above IBL here. Holding it. Let's see. Needs to move lower here. Finger on the trigger just in case it doesn't go the right way. All right, come on, give it to me. Come on. All right, I'm just going to take it. Just going to take it. It's not going fast enough. I'm, you know. Oh. Of course it goes now. We said we weren't going to move it. Let's see if it would have been what the outcome would have been. So if that would have been stopped to break even, then we would have needed 15 points. $17.25 would have been my take profit. You already know it's going to hit. Down 245 now, though, at least. Yeah, I'm watching you, Jam. I literally just put it in your chat, guy. You don't have the chat pulled up? Oh, look at it. It would have ticked me there. It would have one-ticked me. It would have one-ticked me. You're fading me? Technical trader, that's fine. You're taking along here, Takamori. Nothing wrong with that. You have until the rebuild date, Chris. It's up to you. So. Appreciate you. There's Yoma's link if y'all want to check him out. Jam Trading. Jump over there and give him some watch hours. Yeah, I was just too. The thing is, why did I take this? I know why. I'm in too minis. I think it works, but like I'm in too many, so I'm over leveraged. Should have been in the profit from this trade if I would have just held. Didn't do it, and then we over leverage on this trade. But only down 245, so. But even though it's, you know, kind of annoying. Need to pass the VWAP. Where's the VWAP at, Crypto? What time frame are you talking? Ooh, look at that. That would have one-ticked me there, and then whoop, right back up. I mean, why would that one-tick me there? I have no idea. That's just a random spot that I picked. That was just a random spot for my 15 ticks, or my 15 points. Probably goes now. ES is kind of glued to the IBL now. I think we do get another death candle here, maybe in a minute, in the next few minutes here. I think we get a little death candle here. Let's see. So would have hit my full TP there. We would be green on the day. Instead, we're red. Let's see if we get a little rosy red candle here. I feel like it's coming. I feel, guys, you know when I say I feel it, you know what happens. When I say I feel it, but I ain't in it, you know what happens. So RIP to anyone who was long. RIP. I'm telling you, when Methodical feels it, he feels it, but he's just not in it. He's just not in it. He didn't feel it good enough for him to be in it. Ah, man. I don't know, guys. I'm not reading it well today, but here's the thing. Gonna keep my losses small, all right? So on our 10 rallies, we are down $200. No big deal. Gonna keep the losses small. On our PA accounts from Apex, down $200. And then the eval that we're trading, we actually might be down a little more on the eval. Oh, I guess with the fees. You can't, I don't see the number because I just bought it. So I guess 370 we're down on that one. Max didn't tell me. He should have. If he had corralled, I would have known. Let's go, D. Nice job, nice job. I mean, I think we got room lower here for sure. It feels that way to me anyway. Had the right idea with the short there, just paper-handed it. Idiota. $904 targets. Let's go. Yeah, Alexi, it's tough to do, but like, I know today is not a day that is going to be, that I'm going to be successful, right? So I'm just going to take that one trade on those accounts and be completely fine with the $200 in losses. Completely fine with it. 847, I got 874. All right, now this is a key area. This is a key area on the ES here. Let's see if we can hold this spot. If we can hold this line. So this is kind of a key spot here. See what happens. Yeah, Nikki, I think this is a decent spot to actually go long, but need a setup to do it. If we got a setup out of this area, I don't mind it. Yeah, so this right here, I wouldn't mind at all. With momentum. Decent size, pretty obvious. 1 minute gap here. We'll see kind of what happens in this area. $57.32 liquidity on ES. Yeah, it could be. I mean, I got 38. We are moving below there, though. Down running the 74s. So we're just thinking of ideas in both ways, right? Every move lower needs a move higher. That's just kind of how it goes, right? So we shall see. Why am I not that cool with my PAs? I don't know, Alexi. That's how it goes, right? That's how it goes. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see what we get here. I'm just watching here, trying to see what we get. I mean, nothing to do at this point but to watch, you know. Oh, you have a purple line. Long. I have a purple line. Long. Long. Oh. Just paper traded to make 905. Let's go. Jamiroquai. I don't know who that is. This is an interesting spot. I don't know. A band from the 90s. I don't know who that is. Yeah, I'll check them out. Here's the thing, like, I don't mind this long. It kind of coincides with the ES getting back above the 38 here as well. Little reclaim. But does the 2 minute look any cleaner here? Nope. Does not. All right, I'm going to take this probably off the 30-second chart here. The only problem is I don't know how the break-even stop is so close, though. I'm going to wait for a little pullback. There we go. We are in a, we got a bearish gap here, so the stop will go to break even fairly quickly here. We want this thing to just expand. All right, here we go. That's technically the stop to break even. I hate the stop to break even here, though. I think this thing continues. I just hope it doesn't stop me out first. But I have to do the stop to break even here just per my rules. But I think this goes, but this imbalance could give us some actually, you know what? I'm going to move it back. It's only on an eval, so I'm going to risk it. I think it goes. I don't think this imbalance holds. But let's just see what happens. I want the market to be like this is not even here, but it's not. Clearly, It's aware, but I think that this thing just goes. All right. So if we can close above the midpoint here, that would be good. A good look in the next 30 seconds. Actually, closing above this would be great. Let's go, Nikki. Nice job. Do I stick with the 5 minute today? No. I've been on the 1 minute, 30 seconds, all those. Good old long ski. We're going for the long ski. Woohoo! Now we're going for more here. Let's see. Need to hold that 910 area here. Not looking bueno at this point. Come on, man. $50 trace targets hit. Did it? Did we get the 50% yet? I don't think we did we, from the swing? No. I mean, I would be fibbing from this swing here. All right, I might just take this. We'll see. Need to put the stop at break even, that's for sure. Trap the buyers. Fade me. Go short. Oh, let's go, Alfred. Oh, I got you, Nikki. Okay. I didn't notice it. They got you, technical trader. It was down $600, repaired, went down again, and repaired it for 75. Yeah, I would just kill it. I would just kill it. Actually, probably should move my target down a little bit there. Let's see. Back above this swing here, I think I'm going to move my stop up to lock some in at the 04s. But let's see what happens. ES approaching initial balance low at 745. They're currently at 742. I want to see some expansion here back above that high. I want to see it move kind of quickly there. I could lock in a green day here. We could on this eval. You've been along from 950? Wow. I want this thing to just go ahead and go, so I'm going to go ahead and lock some in. I'm going to lock in the 04s here. If it stops me, it just stops me. I'm just going to have to be okay with it. That, oh, that does not give me a green day. I have to, yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Actually need to take it up here somewhere. 910s will give me a green day. So I need it to get back above there. Need the buyers to pop in here. You know what? I'm going to bring this back down to break even. I shouldn't be moving it up until we get above that wick. So there's no reason to move it up until we get back above here. The purple line was IB times 2. Oh, interesting. I've heard of people using that, like the 0.5 and the IB and all that good stuff. The power of DCA. Kind of struggling here at this level, losing the momentum. I think I'm going to take it. Just going to take it. Let's see. Give it another moment. Oh, we did leave equal highs here. See what happens above that area. Okay, there we go. Now we want to see some expansion. No reason this should stop here. If we're right, this should expand right to my target. This should not stop here. It should just go. 28 would be the safe target, but I'm going to go ahead and lock more in, because we should not come back here. I don't like that reaction, so I'm going to lock this in. All right, stop me out. They put me back in the green by $50 on my eval. That was an eval only trade. Best trade of the day, probably. And only on eval, but that's okay. 22 points. Would have been nice if it had been on everything. No risk, no reward. Yeah, I wish I mean, like, here's the thing. It's kind of consolidating here, so probably what happens is, you know, that, but just kind of this area that we kind of consolidated, you know, you would expect. I guess ES is approaching the IBL. I don't know. I wasn't looking for that big of a target, just up here at the 32s, and it just didn't. On this candle here, you would have expected it to at least gotten there, and it just didn't quite get there. Is what it is. So we'll see what happens. Retest the that level there. Yes, it did. Did it leave the equal lows here? No, those aren't equal. Oh, me. If you're just joining us, we are red today on our funded accounts. You know, full transparency. Down about $200 on those across 15 accounts or so, the ones that we traded. We might trade some of the other ones and look for like small scalps of like 20 ticks or something, but I don't really know. I don't think it's a reason to do anything too crazy today. No need to do anything too crazy. Gabriel says long. I mean, long doesn't seem too bad, but just so difficult. All right. Just took a little scalp on one of my accounts there. Only gave me $35. Wow. Okay. I guess we'll take it. I mean, it was like one tick away and I market exited. We market exited. We push back up to IB 1.5 and getting a reaction. Nice. Oh, the account is gone. Uh-oh. Yeah, Nikki, that's true. A little scalp-a-rooney. So we push back up into the 20 here. I don't know. Got to hold the 900 level to do it. Let's see if it wants to do her. Popping back down there. Let's see. Still holding this inverse pretty strong. Ripping back up. Can we push the 20s there? We got that wick up there at the 24s. Seems like that might be where it wants to go. Let's see. I think we rerun that wick there pretty quickly here. Come on. Get up there to the 25. Let's go. Took a little $100, $200 scalp there on my funded account over here. Little scalp-a-rooney. I mean, this thing could still go higher here, guys. I mean, like, I think this is a completely reasonable spot to target. I mean, like, you know, it depends. Like, if I was in this more than one mini, obviously, then I think scaling, you know, somewhere up around the 20 area makes sense. 28, where it just tapped. And then you could leave a runner on, but it's hard to do with just a mini. So, like, when we're holding in this consolidation, you know, it's kind of hard to do. But if you did, congratulations. Congratulations if you were able to. And that's the expansion that we were looking for there. ES pushing above IBL as well at the same time here. Yeah, I got 10 points there. Little 50 drama here on the Nasdaq. Little 50 drama. Should pop right through the 50s here. Yes, pushing above 47s here. There we go, right through the 50s again. Patience pays. Yeah, you're done with what? Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. Nice little bull flag. Yeah. Anyone trying to go on Bulenox website? Let me look. Bulenox. Look at there. Run the 56. That would be your target. And I'll probably get out all of it there. And the reason why I'm saying that is because of kind of tapping into that imbalance there. Yeah, it's not letting me on the Bulenox site either. Let me go ahead and do a little fib. Where's my fib at? Oh, look at there. We tapped OTE too. Oof. Interesting spot. Interesting spot. ES came back, tested IBL to the T there, bouncing off of that. Or yeah, that's IBL. See if it can go. Got to kind of hold the IBL there. See if ES holds it or not. See if we can push back through here. ES retesting IBL once again. Probably, maybe we bounce out of here. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Looks like it'd be a decent area for us to hold and bounce. Yes, bouncing off the 45s. Okay. 20% a day on a 50K account is pretty good. Imagine doing that on 100K. Yeah, I could do 20%. 20% is good. Yeah, Bulenox is not coming up. I don't quite know why. It is not coming up. He is still holding 745s. I think if we pop 50 here, we probably can see the high again. Let's see. Holding below the 50 for now. All right, now the Bulenox site came up. It was very, very slow, but it eventually did. There's 50. I think we can run here. I think we run into the highs. Let's see. Yes, back to the 48s. We should pop right through the 55s here, maybe 65. Retest that imbalance, that swing there again. Let's see if it wants to go. Kenshigo, I don't know. Yeah, guess the sound. I don't know what's going on with that. I'm not sure why. I don't know why why it was down. Not sure. It seems to be back up now though. It was just moving very slow though. Got above 50 there and then kind of just held up. ES still holding IBL though. Kind of thought if we got above 50 we get a little momentum through there. Let's see. Thought we would. There we go. Nice little pop. There it is. There it is. Never any doubt. It just took it a moment. Pivot point, your intraday Bulenox was below daily drawdown, but managed to close the trade in profit. Belcon, if it was below it, then it would have triggered. It would have triggered automatically. No, they're not out of business, lazy trader. Oh, Takamura, appreciate you. We'll see you tomorrow. Oh yeah. Gabriel is nice and calm. 920 and go up, says on hill. Nice, I like it. Pretty close on hill. Got close to that. Now do we short? This is the true IBL test. This is the true test. I am going to take the short off the true test. ES is approaching the 54 level. Also, the VWAP's right there, 55s. I think this looks okay. We're in premium of the range. So I'm going to try a little short off IBL here. It's the first actual test. You know, it is the first test of this level. We also have the protection of a pivot point. This is very bullish, but we're just looking for a reaction here. So at 63, if we make it back down below the body of this candle, I will move stop to break even at that point. Again, we're just looking for a little reaction here. Yes, tap the VWAP there. I'm only going to give it 10 points. All right, stop this out. Down 150 on that account now. We were up 50. Now we're down 150. 150. Just made $700. Let's go. Nice job, Jam. Yeah, I'm watching you over here. Listening to you. Thought we could get a little reaction there. I like that the ES was kind of at that 54 level and the VWAP. But, yeah, I just didn't quite get what we were looking for. That's okay. Do we get burned in both directions here if we take a long? Oh, why not? Oh, I thought it hit me in on 2. I was like, no, we don't want 2. I mean, if ES pops the VWAP, here we go. We get a quick zoomy. If it doesn't pop it, we get a quick zoomy to the downside. It's what we already looked for, and we didn't quite get it. So maybe it burned us both ways. Technically, we'd still be in the short if we had left our stop at 15 points, looks like. So maybe we get burned in both directions. Where we actually probably should have had profit, we might take 2 losers. That would be comical. That'd be par for the course today. Par for the course. It would actually be comical. Oh, Belkin, you took 3 minis instead of mics? Man, I've had that happen to me quite often. I've had that happen quite often. Maybe back to 960. Let's go. Nice job, technical trader. You the man. All right, we'll probably get stopped here. And just get burned in both directions. As you do, you know? As you do. The calendar's only showing 7, maybe because they made some resets and I reached the target. Do you think I can request payout? Zach, I mean, like, maybe? Oh, you dirty. I'm not going to call you what you should be called, but... I mean, like, it would to me, it would make sense for them to still pay you, but they may want you to flip for 3 days or whatever. Do we make it back to the highs here? The little swing there. It looks like it, but I guess we don't know until it does it. Holding up here at the pivot. I think we push back through the 80s here. Let's see. Should get back through the 80s. ES approaching the VWAP once more. Yes, back above the 54s. There we go. There's the 80s. You think the day's reset will not be counted? Yeah, they may not, but I mean, you know, you could just flip. Sam, I have no idea when they're going to come out with Trade of 8. Who knows? Good job, Zilmi. The link is up at the top of the chat there, Sam. Click the link and then use the code FTT_45 and then stack the code apology_tour on top of it to get the 55% off. And Bulenox, yeah, Bulenox site is working now. So maybe they just had some stuff going on. I don't know. Still is moving slow, though, to be honest. Both your trades could have been... Oh, yeah, pay the trader. That's right, yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, my short, if I would have left the stop at 15, then we would have... I don't know that we would have got 15. Yeah, we wouldn't have gotten quite 15, but... It happens, right? I mean, it's okay. I'm all right. Seems Apex paid fast this month, but one of other accounts marked under review. Yeah. The day's reset will not be counted as a trading day. I got you. What is the apology tour? I don't know. Who is more protective of their CEO, Scott or Nas the Dragon? Oh my goodness. Nikki Jams, you know Nas the Dragon? Oh, their ego. It's probably similar. I don't know if Winter Circle's in here or not today. Winter Circle, where you at? That's Nas if you didn't know. Oh, I got to run in here right quick. I'll be right back. All right, I'm here. The second code, guess the SMR. I just put it in the chat, didn't I? Apology underscore tour. Oh, apology underscore tour. Not plus tour. Oh, you got it. Good. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Rejection here at the VWAP. The WeVWAP. The WeVWAP. I actually kind of like the look of this, guys. I do like the look of this. We're in premium. We swept liquidity. We're delivering from a small fair value gap. So this, in theory, we are in the macro. This, in theory, would be an A setup. We do have an SMT. We have a bearish SMT. ES did not make a new high here. Nasdaq did. So theoretically, if this closes below, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. So mechanically speaking, I think this is an A setup. First target would be this swing here at the 30. Second target would kind of be low a day. So we'll see. Watch out for the IBL. I see it, Steve. I do see it. Thank you, though. I sees it. So far, we're not closing below, so nothing's triggered yet, but can't. The 30-second chart, I mean, it might be a little cleaner. Let me see. How large is the gap on the 30-second chart? 7 points. No, the 1 minute's probably best. Yeah, ideally want to see both close below. No shorts for this guy. I've seen you get burned too many times. Yeah. You never know. You never know. I mean, if your drawing liquidity's wrong, that's going to fail, right? But it's not triggered yet anyway, so. It's holding down right now anyway, so. Appears the draw is just higher to me. ES pushing back up. Nasdaq trying to go with it. Can we push through the 85s here? Nice boner candle there through the pivot point. Looks like we just want higher here. Let's see. Can we test 85 once more? Appears that we can, but we'll see. Yes, at the 53s here. It did reject pretty hard off the VWAP there, but that could have just been a little pullback. Liquidity grab, I don't know. See if it wants to go higher on this push up or if that was just a little grab. We'll see. Yes, tapping 54 once again. VWAP up there, 55s and a half. There we go. And there you go. See, this never triggered. It just mechanically speaking, it wasn't a setup, right? That's all. Have I tried contrarian trader or opposite trading? No. Yeah, I'm still trading ICT. Feeling the small volume imbalance area, no strength. Yeah. You've turned your BenQ monitor upside down. You got funded. I don't have any money for today. I can't trade. I have no money. I have zero money. Sell limits at the VWAP. At the VWAP. All right, we got a bearish SMT here again. I'm not going to use this gap. You could if you wanted to be aggressive. I don't think I'm going to use it. I don't think I'm going to use that gap at all. Excuse me, because it's an internal gap there. This works. I'm going to get in. Otherwise, I'm off for the day. Yeah, I don't blame you. Do have a lot of wicks up here. Kind of that chop area from earlier. I don't know. ES is already approaching kind of the VWAP here. We'll see. Top of the hour coming up in a moment. Could just kill us. Yeah, no worries, Jam. Appreciate you. The cable. Bob, I'll drop the link for you here. There you go. I was thinking about longing here. I was considering a little long, but I don't know. We are awfully high in the leg. We are awfully high in the leg. All right, Zilmi, appreciate you. You have a great weekend too, man. What is the WCT? Oh, you have 3. Nikki Jams, you or Gabriel? Or you have an argument there with Gabriel? What's going on here? I'm confused. Oh, yeah, Jam, it's not. I mean, but a momentum candle. Maybe. Visible, I have more than 16. I haven't updated the description in a long time. I think I have probably 29 or 30. But yeah, I mean, it's tough to manage them, but I do trade them in packs of 10, so it makes it a little easier. So, uh-oh. It's you, Naz? Nuh-uh. Nikki Jams is Naz? I don't believe that. Is that Naz? It might be. Yeah. This is just a evaluation. I can't trade. It's just an evaluation. Oh, okay, WCT, Winter Circle Trader. I got you. All right, now I believe you. You have Winter Circle Trader, Nikki Jams, and Futures Traders Morales. Gotcha. Nash changed his name to WCT. Yeah. See, I wanted the long there, but I couldn't pull the trigger. Stop would have been 25 points. That's why. Stop technically has to be down here. But, you know what? Why not? Let's just get in. Let's just get in. Why not? Take one off at the VWAP touch. The WeVop. The WeVop. I want to see this run in the next, like, I don't know, 7-8 minutes. Appreciate you, Jam. See you on Monday. Grab the 19999. What are we down on this account anyway? I don't even know. This VWAP, if we can get that touch, we could just take it there and get back to break even, I think. Maybe. That's 12 points times 2. It's like 480. Maybe not quite. Maybe not quite. Do I see your long? No, I don't. Are you in there too? You just looking for small money? Yeah, me too, but... Yes, tap the 54 there once again. Kind of, if it busts through this area, I think we have a big candle up. And if it rejects this area, we have a big candle down. Couple of ifs. If this, then that. If that, then this. We'll see. Back above this, I would expect us to run through the 97 there quickly. I might move my stop to break even, kind of at that point. We'll see. But a lot of times I do that, and then it comes back, stops me out, and then goes. So maybe since we're on an eval, we'll see. I want to see a little boner candle, a little shoot up into the VWAP here. Right there. Come on. Really? I told you guys. I think that one ticked me there. How did that one tick me there? That's freaking dirty. It's probably because the VWAP is off a little bit on my chart. That is just wrong. That is just wrong, wrong, wrong. Wrong, wrong, wrong. You blame Naz? Once you get the 10% and 45% off, you buy 5 accounts, so they give you a free account. No, Lewis, that is only the B5GO code. You only get 30% off for that one. So this is actually cheaper. This is only $80 per account. So it's cheaper to do it this way than to buy 5, get 1 free. At the buy 5, get 1 free, the average cost of the account is $105. So... Well, what is this thing doing? Looking like it's not going. I should have front run the VWAP there by a little bit, I guess, huh? Yes, Louis. Yeah, 5 track. You only need 160. Yeah, I'd be careful, Coveper. It's a difficult day. Difficult day. Close your eyes, guys. Close your eyes here. We might full port. Port report. We're going in. We're in 4 minis. I think that if we can just push right back up here, I'm just looking for 5 points on the first 2. But, yeah, if we pull back much at all, it'll probably just blow this account. This is an eval, 25K. So I want to get a quick push into the 94s to get out of those 2 minis. There we go. That we added. And then we want to continue on here, get me out of the 3rd one. And then we will go break even. Oh, you got to be kidding me. I mean, I literally moved that down for a reason. There we go. Now we're break even on the runner. And we're going to have to just pop the VWAP on this try and go. Otherwise, we don't. I think a pop into 2010 makes a lot of sense here. In fact, I think I'm going to take my profit at 20,010. Gambling mode, that's right. It's a difficult day. Yeah. Elephant bars to the short side. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I mean, like, this makes a lot of sense. I mean, I guess we do have an imbalance there, but I think the 2010s kind of makes sense. Maybe there. Maybe 0875, we take it off. Nutty having a bad day? I don't think so. I don't know. Is he? The boner candle. All right, back above this wick, I'm going to move my stop to the VWAP. So if we get back above that wick, stop's going to the VWAP. Because I want it to just expand above there. I like where my stop is right now because if this doesn't hold the 90, I think we go down. So I'm okay with where the stop is at this point. So let's see if we can fight back above the VWAP here and get this expansion that we're looking for. So like I said, back above the wick, we're going to lock in the 97s. So let's see. Hard to see what it's going to do here. Almost got us. ICT, we're a break even almost. I think if we get stopped out here, we might be down like $100 or something. I don't even know. Pretty close to break even. We're actually up $23 on this eval. We're up $23. $23. After all of our shenanigans, we're still up $23. CRT? No. We might go into 5-point scalp mode here. That's what we might do. Why didn't I short the VWAP? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why I did not short the VWAP. Is that a good idea? Look at that nice V-shaped reversal. Guys, don't forget, Methodical knows how to pick the bottoms, you know? He knows how to pick the bottoms. He just doesn't hold his trades. Methodical should be up 112 points. Yes, I am referring to myself in third person. As a joke. All right, do we pop the VWAP here and continue into the 20,010 like we thought a moment ago? Or do we not? Let's see what happens here. We're in the lunchtime here, so I'm schizophrenic. I don't know. Nah. I mean, is the ES going to pop the VWAP here or what? It's just holding there at it so far. Kind of building up some trend line liquidity here. Which means that we could kind of, you know, push lower. It's all about the bottoms. Let's go. Guys, we need 4 subscribers. Math is hard. To get to 5,600 subs. So if you're watching, you're not yet subscribed, please help me. Please hit the subscribe button. Man, I'm tempted to short this, but then I'm not. I don't know. Longer that we keep kind of knocking our head here on the VWAP, it feels like maybe we get rejected. I don't know. We'll try a little scalper. Dun, 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 just for fun. Below that wick, I was going to go to break even. We didn't quite get there. Break even. Oh, come on. It was like 1 tick away from giving me my profit. 2 ticks. Now it doesn't. Another great trading day. Let's go, Black Beauty. How'd you end up? Nice and green? We are red, but, you know, we're okay with it. Small red. Actually, not even a full trade red, because normally we risk $250 to $300 per trade. We're only $200 per account red. I probably could have taken it. Probably could have scalped it back, but not really concerned with it. Keep it small. Come back to fight another day next week when we have better price action. I mean, the more that we reject here, kind of just, I mean, we are making new highs, but the highs are, we're not really displacing a lot above the highs, you know. 2 points there, 3 points there, 7 points there, 7 points there. Dun, 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 dun. All right, I like this momentum candle here. This is nice. What's the risk? We're going to go 2 monies. 2 monies. We're going to long into the VWAP, which is against the rules, but we're doing it anyway. And we're going to assume that we test the 20K there, at least. I want to push up. He has kind of peeked his head above the VWAP there, and now it pulled back. Kind of just peeked its head above there. We might actually get a short setup out of this. I probably should kill it. Where could the stop go? 84? Let's get my stop in. $84, $84. You got super cooked today, King Kong? Yeah. 2 minis. We got to go. We got to just go with 2 minis. Ha ha ha. There could be a 30-second short setup here. If we get stopped here, we probably, maybe we take it. I don't know. It's an inside leg. We are kind of chopping. We're in a pretty tight range here too. So kind of consolidating here. Yeah, I did. We got a chance, Clarity. We're in the duck race. We're in the duck race over here. We've got a chance. Let's move our target up a little bit here. Get the risk to reward a little bit evener, a little more even. Donovan is over there in Nutty's channel. He's already done drawing the names or what, or he's drawing the names, so he's already started it. So it's a little too late. Oh, you gotta be flipping kidding me, man. How many times today can it do that? There we go. One ticked me. I was like, how many times can it do that? Back above this wick, we should expand right into the 08s. Let's see. We don't want to come back now. If we come back, I'm going to take it off. All right, we're going to go ahead and pull the stop up. There we go. There we go. Now we're up $400 there. Like I said, we kind of felt like it was probably going to go. Just consolidating there, building up the strength to finally pop through there. Looking for 15. Let's go, DA. You just need 20,030. That seems reasonable, right? I mean, do you see anything holding us down here besides this consolidation? Not really much, right? So if we can kind of get through this area, I think 2030 looks reasonable. Thank you, Fred. Thank you. 2 volume imbalances, 29 and 50. Yep, I do see those. Might still go higher here, but, you know. We'll see what happens. We just watch it. So after all that, being up, being down, did I win a free eval? No, when did I win a free eval? What are you talking about, Anna? Are you talking about because of the duck race? I think the top 3 get paid something. Who knows? Whatever I win over there in Nutty Stream, if I win, I'm going to give it to you guys. I just take the money from Nutty's pocket and I put it in your pocket. That's all I do. We take the money from Nutty's pocket, we put it in your pocket. Perfectly fine. This is the first time I've ever entered one of Nutty's giveaways. I don't normally enter them, just kind of for fun. Modern day Robin Hood. That's right. Keep up the excellent gambling. Let's go. LV hit it long from 95, like 905. Let's go. Allie, I mean, I think you could target the opening range high here up there at 82. I mean, like, this is just such chop in here. There's not really a whole lot of stuff holding us down here. I just took the kind of low-hanging fruit there. Mancini says FDES reclaims. Did he say 65 or 63? Let me see. 38 first down. Now back again. 63 must reclaim for us to squeeze. Yeah, that is true. Clarity. LV, make sure to wrap it up. Yeah, that's right. What up, Allie from Sweden? How you doing? Sweden. Is that, you know, that's the rumor when you were a little girl. There's all the beautiful women in Sweden. I don't know. Is that true? All the women have blonde hair and blue eyes. I don't know. Allie can let us know. You know, you see that in the movies and stuff. Oh, give you a redhead? All right, DA. He likes the redheads. Nothing wrong with that. Tech T, let's go. Plus 353. I like it. Plus 353. Perfect. You much prefer the curly hair brunette? Oh, I prefer the dark hair and the light eyes. You know, that's what I prefer. The dark hair and the light eyes. I just go for the 1250 pine tree. There's only one account that I was going for the 1500 on. And I'm not sure. I don't even know what account that is. Yeah. There's only one of them I was doing that. Hey, YTT1, thank you for your subscription. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. You the man. I like Wonder Woman. Yeah. Why not Wonder Woman? Oh, let's see what happens here, guys. We're just pulling back here, hanging out here at the 14s. ES next level up there, 63. 63 to 65. Can I explain what quad witching is? It's just like rollover day along with expiration of the contracts, OPEX news, all the stuff. No news. It's just a day where stuff is just not clean. Next week we should be back to reasonably back to normal. All right, let's see if I can make a move over here in the duck race. See if we can make a move here. See if Methodical Man can make a move. We got to get in the top 3, I think. We're not making a push. We're fading. We're fading. Holy cow, we're fading. We got no energy. Turn on the duck speed. Go, go, duck power. All right, we're not going to make it. It's so rigged. It's so rigged. It's so rigged. I figure I'd give the duck race a try today. We lost. We lost. Oh, man, we weren't even close. We're not even in the final photo. Well, I guess we are, but, yeah. Terrible, terrible. There you go, Tech T. You got it. Maxie's in there making noise. I don't know what he's got going on. This is the time of day where it gets kind of boring. It gets kind of boring. Not going to lie. It gets a little boring. So let's intensify it a little bit. Let's intensify it. Pay attention to the chat. I'm not going to say it. Pay attention to the chat. If you know, you know. We still got the 90% off Apex, or Bulenox, I mean. That's good through the 23rd, so I guess that's Monday. We got 80% off hang on, I'm saying those backwards. Apex. 1 day pass, the $85 activation fee on all size accounts. Keep that in mind. 55% off Fast Track, guys. That really is a steal of a deal. Whether you like Fast Track or not, a direct-to-funded account for $80. I mean, you cannot beat that, right? You can't beat that. Direct-to-funded account for $80 there. Link pinned in the chat. Coupon code FTT_45, and then you can stack coupon code apology_tour on top of that for an additional 10% off. Really good deals there. Take Profit Trader, $85. They do refund your $85 once you take your first payout. My Funded Futures, $48 all in for a 50K starter account if you're a new customer. $76 all in is still a great deal as well for a starter account if you're a current customer. And yeah, those are kind of the sales. I think Elite Trader Funding might be having some kind of a sale currently right now too. I do have a link for them. I have a link for Bluesky too. And am I forgetting somebody? I don't know. Forgetting somebody. I have no idea, Steam. They said it was only for a day or two, but so I don't know. Today's the third day it's been active. So I really don't know if it's going to be active that much longer or not. So, but what I would say is if you're looking to get accounts, and let's say you're like, oh man, I can't really pay for it until Monday. Go ahead and buy the accounts. Go ahead and get the order in today. You have 3 or 4 days after you place the order to actually pay for the account. It won't cancel out like right away. But you get 55% off when you stack those two codes together, which is a really steal of a deal. A steal of a deal. Oh yeah, also I got the link to I got the coupon code for Tradeify. I forgot about that. I will be trading my Tradeify account on Monday. That's going to be my initial balance play. I'm only going to take the retest, and that's it. On that, I'm not going to take that breakthrough. I'm going to just take the retest on that, and if we don't get it, we don't get it. I'm going to risk 10 for 10, and we're going to go 2 minis, and we'll take one off at 10, and then we'll target, you know, if there's a clear draw on liquidity higher or lower, we'll target that using the Tradeify account. I think they have 45% off right now too. Visible, mine have been 7 days, 8 days, and 11 days. Yeah, I'll post the link for Tradeify, Sam. So 7 days, 8 days, and 11 days. Now, I just requested one yesterday, so I'll let you know. I mean, I expect it to be something similar, somewhere between 7 and 10 days. Nothing like, I don't expect it to be anything crazy. But I'll certainly let you know if it, you know, if it's longer than we expect. You don't need my link for Tradeify. You can just use my code. It's just MM. But here's my link anyway if you want to use it. But my coupon code is MM for the 45% off. Haven't been hearing about difficult logging in fast track on Quantower. Yes, if you're on, are you using LA to BK? Are you using Quantower or are you using Nitro? Which one are you using? If you're using Nitro, then the most current version, they've been having issues with login. If you're using Quantower, there should be no issues. So I'm connected to the Frankfurt connection, Paper Trader Frankfurt, username, password, Frankfurt. That's what I've been using for my connection. But that's what it should look like. Yours in Quantower? Yeah, there should be no problem logging in then. What is it saying when you try to log in? You the man, Jamie. You the man. ES approaching the 65 here, pushing above the 63s. ES gets above IBH here, we squeeze. Seems that way. If we can get above IBH, we squeeze. I'll refund you. Yeah, sure, Jamie. The $9 or whatever it is I get. I don't even know how much it is. We'll refund you that. The radio buttons that need to be checked off on Quantower when logging in. I mean, realistically, you're just going to click on rhythmic. You'll click on the plus, right? You rename the rhythmic connection fast track. Your username, your password that's on your dashboard, and then rhythmic paper trading. And I'm using the Frankfurt connection, but you can use Chicago area, any of these. But the Frankfurt one, I've not had any issues with it since I switched over to Frankfurt. Yeah, if it doesn't go straight to loading symbols, then you know something's up. It should go straight to loading symbols. I can't remember if you had to sign any kind of a contract before your connection was active with Fast Track. Somebody help me with that. I don't remember if you had to sign something. You do? Okay, so make sure you've signed those forms. I think they sent them to you in an email, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think they're on the website. Or maybe you got to log into RTrader Pro. You may have to log into RTrader Pro first. I can't remember. And sign those forms. If you have not signed the forms first, it won't let you connect. Man, nobody's paying attention to the chat, guys. We only have 29 people. Oh, you were able to log in. Okay, I got you. Are you is your Quan Tower updated? Check and make sure there's not an update for Quan Tower under the Quan Tower tab there. Sometimes that can cause issues if you don't have the most recent version. Most recent version. Oh man, this lunchtime chop is just whew. I mean, I guess if you're long from down here, right? Then you're just holding and just watching it go up. Monster trades in the house. I mean, I'm literally just sitting here watch this thing go nowhere. I'm in like a 23-point range for like the last 20 minutes, half hour. It's just not doing anything. Which I guess is good if you're scalping for a few ticks, right? Came into the market knowing we were going down, but tried to long the whole time. Yeah, Monster, I do that all the time, man. You come in like, here's the thing. So we opened up this morning. I thought we were going to sweep the 80 level. The 980 was my sweep target. And let me show you what I did, Monster. Shorted into the VWAP. Lost. Shorted into the VWAP. Lost. Shorted into the VWAP. Lost. Then what happened? I don't short the VWAP. It goes. So took my money, then goes without me. Right? Isn't that typical how the market does? So loser. Okay, go without me. Right? Then I take an entry here, take some drawdown. I get a little small winner, a break even. I shorted IBL, loser. Then some sort of break even up here. I don't even remember what that was. That might have been a long. Shorted IBL again, moved my stop too quickly. 2 candles later, was it due? Whoop! So, just one of those days. Yeah, exactly, Cicerone. Story of your life. That's how she goes. That's how it goes. Now watch down here where I tell him to go long for all the winners. Yeah. Long. We did have a nice trade down here. We did a good job at picking the reversal. And we took 21 points. I mean, that's no slouch. It's no slouch. But it is up 133 points off our entry. But, yeah. Oh, look at there. A little spike higher. What do you know? On a smaller scale within this current chop, I just forced myself to do the opposite of my usual bias. Oh, that's hard to do, Fred. I mean, I get it. You can range trade this, along the bottom, short the top. I don't know if I would. I don't hate the shorts up here, but kind of tough to do. We'll see what we get. No, I'm not switching to no tick chart. I can't do it, Nikki. I can't do it. Listen, I'm too glued in what I'm doing. I'm too glued into what I'm doing. Now, I'm taking trades today that, these are just, I think, trades, like all 3 of these shorts. I think there was actually 4. I think one's missing. Like, this is not my setup. So, like, these are stupid trades. If I just X'd that out, then we'd be in a much better position, right? We said coming into today that we were going to be kind of patient. And we really didn't follow that. Yeah, I'm not making change at all. We are doing well. We're doing very, very well. It's fine. When, lazy trader. We have not drawn yet. We got 4 minutes left. 4 minutes left before we draw, so like 12:53, something like that. Patience ran out. yeah, clarity. The good thing is I switched off of my fundeds after the first loss and have only been just kind of degenning it up on this eval. So you kind of get it out of your system on the eval and you don't wreck your funded. Oh, well, I missed that. We left equal highs here on this push up. 10 points. Oh, you're only on eval clarity. Yeah, no worries then. That's what you should do it on. If you're going to degen it up, eval's the way to do it. Watching the ES here. Zero days, zero Connies. I might take a stab long way up here. We might. Or does a stab short make more sense? I don't know. I think a stab long makes more sense. Oh, I'd like a pullback, though. Maybe a little pullback into like the 26 or something. Maybe we do something like this. What do you think? Stop down like that. Just for fun. What do you think? Seems reasonable. Had a long at the bottom with an eval that I forgot about, up to 1728. Let's go. I was thinking 80. I was thinking up here towards IBH. Let's see. I guess the only problem is ES is already at IBH, but I think it makes it through it. And 75 probably gets tagged there in the ES. Probably. Do you have a favorite trailing stop strategy? Yeah, 2 minutes, Hudson. That's kind of what I like. Oh, really? It's just going to go without me here, huh? That's rude. That's rude. Woo! You were long since 20070? What did you do? Just keep adding? Oh, that's cool, Nikki. You got a couple more minutes. I'm going to draw in 2 minutes, guys. 12:55. Paul, go ahead and redo yours again. You didn't get entered. I'm going to draw in 2 minutes. 1 minute. So I'm going to draw in 1 minute. All right, we're tagged in. See if it's a quick death or if we bounce. Oh, crypto, you. So you were below the DLL? Oh, man. Hopefully that didn't get you. Hopefully not. Oh. Well, I can't trade. I'm not trying to not trade. I mean, I'm just, I'm just a degenerate like the next guy. Let's go, futures trader. See, the word on the street is it's got the highest pass rate out of anyone else's codes. I don't have any data to back that up, but that's the word on the street. That's the word on the prop firm streets. Hello, Jay. I don't know if Jay's watching. All right, here we go. We're gonna end the giveaway in 10 seconds. I'm counting down from 10. And it's gonna be, and I'm gonna close it out, and it's gonna be over. First, we're gonna say, Pure Clean Skin, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. And now we're gonna say 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Zero. Look at everybody jumping in here. Where you guys been? I mean, we've had this open for 30 minutes. Oh no, I'm going to get stopped out. All right, here we go. We're ending it. If you're not in, you're not in. I don't know what to tell you. Sorry. Boom. Oops. There it is. Entries are closed. Picking a winner. Picking a winner. Drum roll, please. Drum roll, please. Do 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 do. That's the best drum roll I can do, guys. Sorry. The winner is Mr. K. Are you here? You got 5 minutes, Mr. K. You got 5 minutes. Mr. K, are you here? Mr. K is here. All right, there he is. I need you to send an email to methodicalman@gmail.com right here in the chat. I need you to send me a screenshot of your YouTube channel. Just click on this little thing here showing me it's your YouTube channel. Screenshot this. Send it over to me. Send me your PayPal or your Cash App. And you have won $25, good sir. $25. Get that on over to me. We'll get you paid. All right. Next winner is, drum roll, please. Last one. Final winner. Final winner. Winner chicken dinner is going to be Bob Means. All right. Let's go. Where you at, Bob? Bob should be here. Bob, where you at? Is Bob here? He's here every day, so hopefully he didn't leave. Is he pooping? That's always the question when the winner's not here. Is he in the bathroom? He didn't take his phone with him. He's in there reading the shampoo bottle. Oh, nice ICT. There's Bob. Bob, send me an email, methodicalman@gmail.com. Again, I need to see the screenshot of your YouTube channel showing that it's you. And send me your PayPal or your Cash App in the email at the same time, please. Good sir. I'd like you to do that now while we're on the stream so that I can verify that it is, in fact, you guys. So as soon as you send the email, let me know so we can verify in the chat that it's you. Bob the Builder. He might know how to build things. I don't know. We do have a... No, we don't have any news at 1 today, do we? I don't think so. We just crossed over the 1 o'clock hour. So if the draw is lower, we will probably get stopped out fairly quickly. If the draw is higher, we should kind of start to pump. So let's see what happens. Oh, yeah, I have a lot of kids there. I have lots of kids. I have 3 biological kids, but I'm responsible for 8. I have a stepdaughter from my first marriage, and then then my girlfriend has 3 kids of her own plus 1 that we adopted. So, Mr. K, I need you to send me a screenshot of your YouTube, not my YouTube, man. You got to send me a thing of your YouTube. What up, Kellyanne? How you doing? So yeah, your YouTube. So click, pull up your YouTube up at the top right. You should have this little thing here, and screenshot that so I can see that it's you, or screenshot the chat so that I can see that you can edit your comment. That way I know it's you. Otherwise, I don't know it's really you. But is that your email, though, Mr. K? Did you just send me an email? Well, you could just do this, Mr. K. What is the letter of the first name of the email that you just sent me? Bob, you're going to pass? Mean and green today. I'm red. Kellyanne. I am red. Jessie Cruz, yeah, it was her sister's little girl. They were kind of like living in a car. So she took her in. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. I don't mind a small red day. $200. I followed my rules on my funded accounts, so I'm quite okay with it, right? $200, not a big deal. Not a big deal. Yeah, very choppy. You got me. But yeah, Mr. K, just tell me the first letter of the email that you sent. What's the first letter of the name on the email? And it looks like we were just wrong. Yeah, that's what I try to do. I didn't bother taking another trade on it. I just didn't figure today would be a day where, I was going to be that successful. So, 3? Oh, the email that you sent me for the PayPal? Okay. I got you, Mr. K. Bob, are you here? Are you okay with me just picking another winner? Are you okay with that? All right, let me get this email typed in here. Mr. K has a funky email. Let me make sure I got it right. All right. It says it's right. You want me to buy my lunch on me? On you? All right. We'll do that. You are the winner. You can decide whatever you like to do. All right, Mr. K, your money is on the way. I have now sent you the money. It should be there. Little VWAP touch there. Unable to get above IBH there on the ES. Kind of double top there. Losing the 65 here. Does kind of make me feel like the draw is lower. We got this low resistance liquidity kind of built up here below. Kind of been burnt today a couple of times trying to short the VWAP though. So what I'm probably going to do, I'm going to wait for this to kind of close here. And then we'll join short. And what I'll try to do is take one off at IBH or by IBL, and we'll try to target the low again. Why not? Trade a micro. Yeah. But the money should be there, Mr. K. Should be there. We need 2 subscribers to get to 5,600. Can somebody press the subscribe button, please? I mean, we do have an A setup. Well, I guess it's an A setup. On the 30-second chart, let me switch over to it right quick, show you guys kind of what I'm looking at here. Potentially a long setup that would be A, would be a sweep of liquidity. We're obviously not in discount, so it probably is like a B setup, to be honest. Hold that gap, and then inverse this gap. Right? It's not that obvious, though, but I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Go all in. Yeah, I will. Hit the like button. Thank you, Mad Moxie. So I don't hate this long setup. It's not that obvious, but we are in the macro, and any setup in the macro, you know, you're typically going to know fairly quickly if it's going to work or not. So there's my entry. And man, I wish I don't even have a 5 points on that to get to that next imbalance. You kind of want to see this expand right through that imbalance here. Normally I go break even right here at 19, but I want this to pretend like the imbalance is not even there. I want this to just push right through it. And then I'll target the high on my second one. Stop will go to break even if we push through the 24s. You could already be at break even here if you wanted to. I'm going to kind of give it a moment. I would like it to hit my first target first. It's teasing it. It's been kind of dirty today on these targets. I don't know if you guys have noticed that. Come on. That's so dirty. So dirty. Coming so close to it and just not hitting it. It's not really the reaction that we wanted there. Probably should have been a break-even trade, but I wanted my target. I mean, we were so close to it. We were 2 ticks away. 2 ticks from the target. All right. I'm out. I am out. Yeah, so my break even should have been there. I didn't want to take it there because, like, it's not even 5 points. So, you know, I should have been saved there with the break even. And I chose not to take it. You beat me in the duck race. Oh, that was you, Rob? Let's go. Nice job. I don't know. That failed, so theoretically we should just go lower here. Probably, I'm just going to be aggressive and take it. Let's clean this up a little bit. We'll take one off at the 94. Might wreck us in both directions here. If it does, that's okay. 'Tis what it is. You don't have the money for it? Oh, come on, Nikki. This is just an eval, man. It's just an eval. You're chasing the V recoveries, Balkan? Yeah, I mean, it's hard to predict the top or the bottom. Very hard to predict. Let's see. I'll probably... Yeah, I think the 80 area is probably a good target here. If we can push... Just got to get through that VWAP there, and I think that... got these 3 wicks down here that look pretty decent. They're not exact, but they are there. A little annoyed by that long there. I should have followed the rules, and we would have been fine. Hey, Rob Morris with a $5 dono. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. You the man. Again, this is an eval trade. I'm just thinking if this bullish one failed, although technically it didn't really fail. It did hit the break even. I just didn't take it. We did not take it at the break even like we probably should. Pushing back up here. Might just blow this account. We shall see. It's 12 after, so we're outside the macro now. FTT code is not working. Let me check it. Let's check it together. Oh, it's your fault, Newt's? It's all Newt's fault. No. I think we go down, but when? I don't know. How? I don't know. So what you want to do is put your number in there, update your cart, FTT underscore 45, apply. It's going to take that off, and then apology underscore tour, apply. And it's going to take the extra 10% off there. That's your total. So it appears to be working. Yeah, it's going to just rate me in both directions here. Let's get out of it. Got about $700 in drawdown left. Maybe less than that, because we were up $400. Newts. Oh, you slept in and watched this morning? It's probably a good day to sleep in. Yeah, there's no need to get mad, right? You just accept that you had a bad day. And I mean, if you followed your rules, right, then that's all you can really do. Now, on an eval, it's a little different. I'm going to be a little more aggressive on an eval than I am on a normal account. For sure. So. I thought if we could get below this imbalance, which we never did, that we could run some of this kind of LRLR here. But it looks like we're just bullish still. We're just still wanting to go up. Even though this long failed, it didn't really fail. Because, you know, like I said, the break even and the break even right there is at this imbalance. Because do I know price is going to close above this imbalance? I have no idea. So let's get back to the 1 minute. I gotta sneeze, guys. Design says, we're probably going down. That being said, go long. I like it. All right, probably got like $300 in drawdown left on this account. I don't know. Something like that. Yeah, the VWAP. I've broken the rules on the VWAP a couple of times today. I guess I should have put my, because I did stop out here. Only 7 points off the VWAP. I probably should have just left my stop under this. In hindsight, obviously, it's easy to say. But I probably should have just left my stop under the swing. Thank you, Nikki. Thank you. Thank you. All right, guys. I do think I'm probably just going to call it quits here. Probably just going to go ahead and take a long here. And just, if we blow, we blow. If we blow, we blow. I'm going to go ahead and call it a day here. Down $200 on 10 fast track trading accounts. So whatever that is, $2,000 down on those. Here, you see. They're all down 200. These 10 are. We are green on some of these down here at the bottom. Like probably 7 of them, I think. 6 or 7. Somewhere between a scalp and a scalp. But not huge amounts by any stretch. You know, somewhere between 125 and 130 and whatever. You know. But overall, we are down, I guess, on those accounts. And then we're down about $200 across the Apex accounts as well. The 90% off Bulenox will end on Monday, guys. So if you want to help support the channel, use the code MM for the 90% off Bulenox. 80% off Apex, 1-day pass still going on. Of course, fast track accounts, 55% off. We don't know when that's going to end. I have no idea. So don't wait until the code expires. $80 all in for the account is a very, very good deal there on fast track. Tradeify, 45% off, I think, ends tonight. And $85 for the 50% off of their Take Profit Trader. And the My Funded Futures deal is also still going on. So I'm going to try to drop some couple of videos over the weekend for you guys. And so look out for those. And we'll be back on Monday. You do got the Fed speaker at 2 p.m. Eastern, so just be aware of that. I don't know if it does much, but it is there. Appreciate you guys watching. I'll see you next time.